What is that? I got a notification for something. I'm trying to read it. Oh no. Just... Huh? One sec. Stupid iPad. Where's your channel emotes though? What the fuck, stupid iPad? I don't have channel emotes. Oh, why does it... That's not good. Yeah, let me exit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck! You're saying I can't collect. Alright, there's gotta be a way. Wait, I can't click the damn window. Oh, this is so dumb. I can't tab out. I can't tab out but have the game on screen. So I can't edit to OBS. Because the moment I tab out, it tabs out the whole fucking screen. So what the fuck am I to do? I think I have to do this. That doesn't work. Do I have any other... How about that? That doesn't work either. I have to make a new screen. Apologies. Can I... Here, I'll do this. Sorry for having to do this on stream and everything. That's my bad. I'm gonna play some music because I figured this out. That's really bad having to like do this on stream and everything. I thought that this was gonna just be an easy fix, but apparently, yeah, the game doesn't want to do it that way, the way that I wanted to. So now I gotta do it this way. I gotta find my channel. So I'll explain something as well. Mute. that. I can't do it on the screen. I have to do it with. I have to use Firefox because Chrome is shit. I have to make a 720p window frame and everything for this, but since I can't fucking yeah, so one sec. I need a still image. So that's what I need. Pause this. Control Alt print screen. Drop that. I think I can drop the whole thing now. I open up this, Control V, crop, save as PNG. Nils Tech. I never did research that. Nils Tech is a bot, by the way. I found it on Twitter. Okay. And then what I am looking for is I forgot what that was called. There it is. Okay, so I image browse 15. Open. So here's what I'm. Here, I put my actual thing in front of it. So here's what I do: is I now figure out the filters, the crop of this photo, which I basically get what it is. It's from the bottom. It'll be about 300. It didn't allow me to. Oh, because I am using the wrong. That's 0. Remove that. Yes, that's the image. Okay. I was doing the wrong image. Okay. So I grab this and I do about 300. It's a little bit more than that. It's about 360. And then from the right, that'll be about 466. It's a little bit more than that. It's about 555. A little bit more than that, but not by too much. Okay, let me move this over. Just so that I can have a white background. Let's go with that. So 640, 360, 640, 360. But what I can do is I can copy this transform, remove this now, remove the display, grab a new display, re-stretch it. Still apologies, I'm having to do this on fucking stream. This is really embarrassing. And then I paste the transform. And there we go. We have 720p. And now I can drop this down. Remove the music. Bring the game back. And we should be Gucci. Nice. Okay. So I was asking AI. Because I found out that we're already Strelic in, what's it called? The Shadow of Chernobyl. I keep getting Shadow of Chernobyl and Heart of Chernobyl mixed up. Heart of Chernobyl is Stalker 2. Shadow of Chernobyl is the first Stalker. Okay, so I think I have already been through the quote unquote spoil of Shadow of Chernobyl. And then I was asking AI and everything, what was the difference between like gameplay of Shadow of Chernobyl versus Clear Sky? And it said it has the faction warfare. Now obviously I'm still playing Anomaly off stream and everything, and I like the faction warfare system and everything. But it doesn't play that well on stream. That Anomaly mod doesn't play that well at all, really, because I am DX9, DirectX 9, for my rendering ability and everything. That's why it looks as funky as it does. Thing. And so when I seen that it said that Clear Sky has the faction warfare system, I was like, are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that is the mod Anomaly or Gamma. Like, I was thinking the AI was getting it wrong again with what it thinks. One sec, I'm going to disable my preview, bring this back. Okay. So I thought that the AI was wrong about faction warfare. Turns out it was very adamant. No, Clear Sky is where they introduce faction warfare. I was like, oh, that's fucking great, because I quite like that system. And yeah, it also told me that it has a few other zones that Shadow of Chernobyl didn't have as well. So that's another plus and everything for why I wanted to play it. It says the AI is better as well, so that's another plus and everything. I'm still gonna be playing Shadow of Chernobyl. I'll probably continue playing it on stream every now and then as well. But seeing as a lot of the things that like I really kind of wanted is in Clear Sky, I want to start Clear Sky now. I've already gone through the spoil and everything. I haven't gone through the biggest spoil apparently. I think it's something to do with like the emissions or whatever the fuck. That's what I was kind of getting from the AI that I was asking with my questions and everything. It's like, no, you won't be spoiled. It seems like you already know that, yeah, the first game you're Strelic and everything, which I didn't actually know like for certain, but I guess I do know for certain now. Uh, because yeah, I mean the last stream of me playing it was basically do madre. I'm trying to figure this out. Was basically me. Oh, that's right. It was the explosion inside the tunnel. Oh, and apparently that was our base. Yeah. Because that explosion, and then the guy was like, Strelic, what are you doing? You were the one who set up this counter thingamajiggy, whatever the hell it is. So, yeah. Because we just had one person thing, I if I was gonna play it, I would have just been doing shit in Yanta. But I feel like I don't need to be like doing that shit in Yanta on stream because it's gonna be incredibly boring. I still haven't moved all the guns to sell all the guns and everything that I have in that game. So yeah, but I still wanted to just play and everything. What's it called? Over the past couple of days, what I've been doing was trying to figure out this Godot thing, and then I'm kind of coming to grips with like maybe it's not a good idea to be throwing my hand into Godot right now. Maybe a better use of my time might be music making and everything, since I still have the ability to do music making and everything. It's something that I do know of right now as well, like fairly decently well and everything. So like, yeah. So I don't know. I'm not completely lost, but yeah, I'm kind of like those are my thoughts as of right now for like content creation outside of streaming and everything. I can make beats. I can still make beats. What I was thinking, if I was going to create a video about music making and everything, I was basically just going to create a whole new drum kit and then like a fuck ton, or maybe not a fuck ton, but maybe like 8 new instruments and everything, of which I can try and make a beat out of. And maybe learn a few new techniques for it as well. Um, and then, yeah, make a beat out of all of it and everything. I don't know. It'll look kind of shitty, but I think, yeah. And I don't exactly have the kind of audience for that. I can't quite tell what my audience is exactly. I am my own audience at the end of the day. I've watched a fairly decent amount of my own streams and everything. But yeah. It's kind of like music making. I wanted to do reactions, kind of don't really want to do reactions anymore. I mean, I think like reactions now would probably be like really good for me because I'm limited on what I can do with this PC and everything. But like I can still make music and everything. That's still like pretty good. I still play some games that I want to play and everything. I still have downloaded a few games, and all I did was move a lot of the games that I had set up ready to play. I moved them to another hard drive because I needed the space for Gamma, but we can't play Gamma, so I can probably move those games back and everything. It's Mechanicus, Warhammer 40k. I downloaded a new game today and everything. I don't know what it's called. It's like some World War II thing. I think maybe it might be Vietnam, but it's an RTS. I had a quick test of it today and everything. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, but I can definitely record it, and it looked pretty good, looked decent. But yeah, content-wise, that's where I'm kind of at and everything. I have options open, which is good. But yeah, what this channel is basically is just like, this is just mine. I wouldn't say pride, but I would definitely say joy. Even though I'm proud of this. Yeah, I'm proud of this. Everything what I've done on this channel. I have a fuck ton of like videos that I can edit as well. Of like old recordings and everything. Not super old, but like I have like 4 years worth of videos I can like try and cut down. But I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it. Do I start this thing? Well, I actually didn't play it. I played the first cinematic and everything just to get into the game and then figure out my keybinds. I don't think I've finished my keybinds actually. And then I went back to AI to ask it about some other things, optimization for stream and everything, so like those kind of changes are already made. I feel like everything is fine. The binoculars, that was the only thing that I couldn't find, binoculars. So I need to attach that to B for binoculars. So I don't know, I'll figure it out in game.
In actual fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
Music seems loud. Audio seems loud. I'll turn it down in a bit.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly, although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
It's waking up. You're awake. That's good. Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling?
My head's splitting and spinning too. Basically, I'm in real good shape.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Okay, I remember leading an expedition through the swamps. Bunch of scientists, then the mission. That's it. Where am I? Is this heaven? Why does it look so much like the zone?
In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission.
I guess I got lucky then.
Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later.
I tried looking around for stuff last time. Let me sound. The sound isn't. I'll turn it down by one. Oh, this is what I liked as well. Seeing the new HUD. It does look and feel a bit more better than oh, I'm a mercenary. This looks better to me compared to the other HUD and everything. Cause like I like this version from Anomaly as well, how it actually has like the gear like that and everything. So I kind of wonder in that aspect, was it whose idea was it to change the UI? Was it inspiration from modders, or did they make this and then the modders like change things later? Like I kind of want to know the history and everything. Looks really good. That's the thing about this one. The AI is better, apparently. Cause yeah, I can't wait.
Can I help you?
Where am I exactly? I don't recognize this place.
Угнать, скажем, не угонишь, а вот нацарапать какую-то покопень с тебя оставит.
There's a lot of
Да ты даешь!
a few different
Ну
things
да,
on
как
here.
анекдот, так обязательно бородатый надо.
What's your problem? We're just sitting here taking a little break. It's nice and quiet, no one around.
Почему нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже.
Was
Ничего
new in
не
the zone. The emission has brought some disturbing news. It was followed by a few days of calm, but that was just the quiet before the storm.
Заходит сталкер в бар.
We can now see
Бармен,
that.
дай чего-нибудь пожрать. Бармен,
can
значит,
see
начинает.
we
Ну вот,
see
сегодня есть
that
глазплоти в томатном
many
соусе,
factions are about to
жареные
start
лапки
fighting,
снорков в
including
томатном
ours.
соусе, из
They'll be
рыбного
fighting for land,
щупальца
though,
кровососа в
and
томатном
our
соусе.
cause is very,
Сталкер аж
very different.
перекосило. Ты, говорит, чего это вздумал? Людей травить? Бармена тоже перекосило. Кто кричит? Я? А сталкер? А что, я? С
Guy just
грибным
pushes me
соусом
into the
давай.
damn fire.
Какой нафиг томат?
Is that a loader? Just as well as I say. Because all of my fucking health is gone. Wait, what? A crash detected. Huh. If this continues to crash, that's gonna be so sad. I don't know what. If it continues to crash, then I will see about the other game that I have on standby right now. The one that I'll have to. I think I might have to turn down some features. I don't know. I might be able to just. You. He's a mercenary. Wait, no, he's Clear Sky. Does that make him a corporal? Wait, no. I thought 2 means sergeant. Or is it up? No, because up would mean staff sergeant. Yeah, one of these, that's corporal or lance corporal, I think. Fuck, I don't know. What are you doing here? Right now, nothing at all. But I have lots of responsibilities. We are scientists, technicians, and soldiers all in one. Today we fly, tomorrow we go on science expedition. That's what it's like. They say the mission have made ways to many different places, not just swamps. The usual stalker habitats have turned into anomaly mazes. The places no one could go to before are now open for expedition and looting. Tell me about this place. The swamps are a haven for renegades of every kind. All types of people drop in here. Random loners, outcasts from various factions, and just plain criminals. We welcome them all, only some get the open arms treatment and some the feet first kind. Any news? News you say? Well, we're working our butts off over here. Hopefully we'll soon be able to walk the zone like normal people and not freak out from anomalies at every step.
Тут снова бах! Левое
Yes,
лицо
yeah.
в сторону. У кровососа кровища хлещет, но все равно вверх лезет. Только еще злее стал. Бах! Кровососу отрывают к черту последнюю причиндалину, но все равно не останавливается. Тут первый новичок с верхушки дерева кричит напарнику: «Голову! Голову ему стреляет, придурок! Он меня не насиловать собрался!»
Blue marker with the red.
Welcome back from the afterworld. Hello, Mark. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky son of a gun. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures, because I'm just dying of curiosity.
There's not much to tell. I was leading a group of scientists through the swamp, but then the mission hit. I remember nothing at all. I regained my consciousness here, so now you tell me what happened.
Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the paths worked out, the right places explored, and the approach covered. Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission, the biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base. Because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together. Because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause.
How'd you end up
I was
here?
collecting bottles one after another and they led me here. I'm kidding, man. Truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. Didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear Sky. The guys here are all right, and I need it here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cole around here.
About this place, would you give me a clue as to where we
In
are?
our base, as you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit.
I'm no stranger to the zone, yet I've never heard about Clear Sky. How do things work here?
You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people want to know about it. And the fewer that do, the better. Lebedev is our leader. The man is a rock if ever I've seen one. He's the glue that holds our whole group together. Then there's Beanpolev, Professor Beanpolev. He's like a walking encyclopedia and a calculator in one. Knows more about the zone than... well, anyway. Our technician's called Gray, and he can make you a rifle out of an empty can with ammo to boot. He could use some spares, but apart from that. And finally, we have Suslov. He's a trader, but he ain't like the others of his trade. He won't try to rip you off or screw you.
Cole,
He knows what
leave the
stalkers
Mark
go
alone with
through
your
to
dirty
get their
jokes.
loot, and
I
he
need to
respects
see
that.
him.
Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later. Pop in anytime you feel like chatting.
Is this like in oh, what the fuck, did I just stand in a swamp? Son of a bitch. Is this like the start of Shadow? Where anything you see around the map, you can pick it up? I don't know if this is like Rostock, how some areas are limited, you're not allowed in. Fuck, it doesn't look like there's anything to like steal. I just realized what some of the modders were talking about with the games. One sec, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
А вот анекдот. Учит, значит, опытный сталкер новичка, как оно в зоне. Как же я все равно не понимаю, как все в зоне устроено. Начальство умное, все разобраться пытается. А мое дело маленькое. С автоматом по болотам бегать. А у нас только один патрон на двоих. У вас в стволе. Вы как тогда поступите? Сами застрелитесь, а меня на растерзание оставите. Или меня застрелите, а сами как-то выкручиваться будете. Старый сталкер не раздумал. Давно вопрос. Тебя, конечно, за то, что накаркал.
Ничего, ничего. Я
Молодец.
еще по местам боевой славы
Эх, здорово
туристов
же тебя
водить стану.
выходит.
Дорог я им на прикладе показывать буду.
Вот такое, знает кто? Пошли два новичка в зону. Не успели и пара шагов сделать, как на них кровососные. Новички, ясное дело, оружие с перепугу побросали. И как рванут в разные стороны. Кровосос одного из них выбрал, а я взялся за него. Тот хотел, но все в зоне сос за ним. Второй новичок возвращается, хватает свой разбавить, значит, кровососа стрелять. Бах! Кровососа правое яйцо в сторону. Тварь, значит, от боли идет. Ну да, передача. Снова.
I was gonna say about the flashlight. Why the modders like make the flashlight better? It's because they like how it looks like where I'm looking is like literally where the flashlight is shining from. Because clearly, like, you should see the shadow off of this thing onto the other thing behind it, onto the other post behind it, but like it's like as if the flashlight is right in between my eyes. So you don't get that actual realistic looking shadow. Jump. So all of the blue is people who I'm assuming have missions.
Got some fresh air? You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on this situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone. We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that humanity knows what it is facing here. Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history.
Kind of sounds like the scientists, no? Why are you hiding?
As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research. Our forte is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone, accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago.
What was peculiar about it? We had emissions before.
No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it. Everything is different. The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people, and that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it.
If I knew how I survived, I'd tell you in a second, but I don't remember anything.
I see. How can I help you?
Huh? What is this? Reload. That's a very strange thing that I just got from my Chrome. I'd better leave. I'm pretty beat up, but I can still walk and hold a gun. How do I get out of here?
Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum. And I don't know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long.
What are you trying to say?
We are having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made
Nightbot.
the area easily
Welcome to my
accessible
channel.
for bandits and other vermin.
Kanjiabot.
There's so
Welcome
many
to
of
my
them.
channel.
They'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro in that sort of thing.
This is the second outpost.
Your
We're under attack. I
experience
repeat,
can save
we're
the
under
lives
attack.
of
Help!
many of my... That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. If it makes any difference, some of the boys who saved you are there right now. You still remember how to survive in the zone?
I remember bits and pieces.
Great. Get over to the trader and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along. Trader, a fighter is on his way to you. Issue him with all the equipment he'll need for the mission.
Roger that.
Visitor?
Ooh.
I'll be right there. At last. Here, take this basic equipment kit. It's
Shotgun
designed
rounds.
specifically for patrol missions.
9x18 shotgun, PM, knife, echo detector, bandage, 5, anti-radiation drugs. Thanks. Hey, is it always this stressful here?
I've been ordered to issue you some equipment. There's no time for questions. The boys need you now.
I can't bring out my gun.
You have my full attention.
Are you ready to go to the outpost? Ready. Right, I'll blindfold you until we get there. You understand? I'm sure. We must keep the routes secret. This knife is so close to the damn screen. Hey, he's not constantly fucking around with the knife now. The guns look a hell of a lot more chunkier.
Mark, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't
I need to change the keybind 6. Weapon 6. This is B for bolt. No. B for bolt. Wait, what is 4? Better make that 4 again. Return to game. Okay, so yes, V for bolt. Do I have binoculars? Binoculars is 5. Binoculars is B for binoculars, 5. Sweet. Save. Alright. I can see that whirly.
Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts and anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna be so fucked.
Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts and anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
I can't use it? I need to see something. keybinds. Okay. So that is supposed to be 5 and that's supposed to be 6. I will change the detector to 5. Here, shots. Okay, so okay.
Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there!
I don't like this how I can't actually
Attention all
look down.
fighters! An emission is approaching. Get to cover now!
Man, I don't like how you can't actually look down the scope of your gun or the pistol. That sounds so fucking dumb. I think the guy's downstairs. Yeah. I didn't loot everyone's stuff.
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bien Polev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point that our monitoring equipment goes off the scale. Wait. Don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die.
Why do emissions occur this
A
often?
normal emission is the release of energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat. akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the brain scorcher.
Someone got past the Scorcher? What does this pose for the zone?
It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the wish granter. The more unpretentious ones dream about fields of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the brain scorcher.
Is there a real way to pass the Scorcher, even a theoretical
I
chance?
didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process.
What is the danger of such frequent emissions?
I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster.
Prevent the disaster? You're not even strong enough to fight off bandits.
You're right. But we do know how to prevent a disaster and stop the emissions. And that means something.
Lots of confidence you got there, so what's the plan?
We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price.
And why are you telling me this of all people?
There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, you survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly.
I'm not sure I want to jump right in the thick of things. Why do I have to take part in this?
I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice. Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us? Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the Cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment, but it's a lead.
That'll be fine. How do I reach the cordon?
Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Regain the swamps? Okay. You guys took all the other ammo that I ended up picking up. Nimble. Oh, wait, nimble? Wait a minute. Reaching the Great Swamps is easy. Our guides will lead you out. But if you want to actually survive there, you need to learn about the current tactical situation and your PDA's new features. So if you're curious about any of that, just ask. What's the tactical situation like? In a word, shit. In too deep shit. Our fighters can hardly hold the great swamps. They're being constantly pushed back by bandits and monsters. The enemy simply outnumber us. What must be done to gain control over the swamps? Reduce the enemy numbers, or, to put it simply, shoot down as many as possible of those who are shooting at us. If we don't, our fighters will have no chance of securing the swamps. What are you doing here? Trying to get some rest, assembling pieces of information the guys bring me. Consulting our valiant leader, you see. We guides are clear skies, eyes, and ears at the swamps. Tell me about my PDA's new features.
Your main guide is the objective section.
Все течет, все поломалось.
Your main objective is displayed here, together with a selected additional objective.
Водочку кушаю.
There can be several additional objectives which you can cycle through using these buttons. Most objectives are also displayed on the map, with the exception of rare occasions when your objectives cannot be located. We will need your help with not only destroying the enemy, but also capturing key positions. In these situations, our fighters will be grateful if you provide covering fire as they capture a position. By the way, don't ignore calls for help. Our boys' lives could be at stake. Hovering over a mark on the map will display additional information. In addition to your objectives, friendly units and identified enemies will also be displayed on the map. Okay, as I'm sure you understand, our main objective is to establish control over the swamps. And that means a war against the aggressor. This section allows you to access tactical information about combat operations at any time. Information about your current faction is displayed on the left. Right now, that's us. Clear sky. Information about the main enemy is displayed on the right. This shows our approximate combat strength. This shows how many fighters we have. And this is our equipment supply. Similar indicators are also shown for our enemy. Finally, this field allows you to see the current strategic mission as well as tactical objectives that must be achieved in order to complete the strategic mission. Completed strategic missions will be displayed at the bottom. The last tab allows you to view your current relations with all factions, as well as each faction's combat strength. Your personal stats are also displayed here. That's pretty much it.
What can you offer me? Here's the info. A young fighter resting in the bushes is guarding his backpack for you. How much is that going to set me back? 800. So what's actually in there? No idea. Are you crazy? I don't have that much cash. Well, come back when you have enough. Let's go to the store now.
Visitor? Oh, welcome, guest from foreign lands. What come you with? A bursting purse? Or prized exotic wonders?
Neither, unfortunately. I got hit by an emission and barely survived, totally empty now. The emission seems to have scattered all my goodies all over the swamps.
Yeah, I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still alive. Stuff is easy enough to replace, as long as the zone is kind to you. So, you gonna trade, or you got some questions for me?
Yeah, even at the swamps, in a hush-hush joint like this one, there's a place for a trader. What do you know?
That's the sort of people we are. You can't buy an extra 15 minutes of life, or a spare store from death. But us traders are needed everywhere, even in the zone, even in the swamps, and even underground. It's an illusion that the zone is under lock and key, and the army has all the ways in and out sealed. I mean, think about it. Nowadays, artifacts and rare specimens from the zone can be found all over the world. And your fellow stalkers never have a shortage of canned meat, vodka, ammo, or equipment. Somebody's got to be responsible for all that, right? Well, that's where we come in. In this place, it ain't like selling bootleg CDs on the outside with the cops up your ass every damn day. Around here, the situation is very simple. The outside world has an interest in the zone and vice versa. But it's officially forbidden, prohibited, and all that bullshit. That's what we're here for. We make sure all those interests are satisfied and everybody's happy. There's a joke among traders that if someone points a gun at you, the best bet is to try to buy it off them.
I see, except it seems to me that your business isn't doing too well.
Let's not talk about it. You have no idea how tired I am of peddling these trinkets. There's a ton of ordinary artifacts out there, but the best tidbits pass this place by. I haven't had a unique item in my store for ages.
Why the limited selection?
Who knows? Maybe stalkers have already found everything there is to find. Man, getting behind a scorcher would be a dream. I heard you can get enough artifacts there to last you a lifetime. Provided your life doesn't end there then. It's about time us traders joined forces and used our connections to find a way of getting past that thing.
Aren't the only ones looking in that direction.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, listen, I've told you too much as it is. Time is money. So if you want to trade, go ahead. If not, I'll see you around. Good luck to you.
$4,000? Holy shit. Just sell that. How much is that? 300. I want to sell this as well. So I figure I'd just pick up anyone else's, but maybe not, because it's in really good condition. Maybe I should sell this. So he'll only give me 24 for it. He'll give me 3,200 for this. That's 400 for this. What kind of rounds does it use? 1270. He doesn't sell the rounds for it. I'll still take it. $600. Oh, this guy was a shop as well.
I see you. Just what's new, bro?
Встречаются как-то двое сталкеров. Один
Stop by by for a chat anytime. This place is so boring.
300, 100.
Look who we got visiting our swamps. You sure are a whiff of fresh air.
They've changed the weight of the hand good. I'll do that.
Вот такое, знает кто? Судился однажды вояка. Ну, значит, бродит туда-сюда, я верю. Люди, кто-нибудь, помогите! А пустак стал.
What you need, Stalker?
So you want me to lead you to the Great Swamps? Yes. You know the rules. You go blindfolded. Just don't go off my shoulder and you'll be fine. Just don't be blah.
We're there, so you can take your blindfold off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing hamlet.
There's something right there.
Merc, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
Damn you! Where on earth are you? We can't hold on much longer. Hurry, help us! Damn you! Where on earth are you? Quick! We're getting slaughtered here!
Radiation.
We can't
Radiation.
hold on much longer! Hurry, help us! Defensive action! Damn! They spotted us!
Some of my health still going down.
Move them down! Fire! Stay down and wait. Keep your eyes peeled.
That's it! Now we'll teach them a lesson! We
Looks so
barely
quiet to
held
me.
them off.
working out. Ugh.
Our position in the swamps enough to give the renegades a real good kicking. Our next objective is their main base.
Fire! Attack! Stalker, what?
How can I return item?
Quick! We're getting slaughtered here!
You have my full attention.
Bro, how do I get
Where
back?
on earth are you? Quick! We're getting slaughtered here!
Стволы добивайте, пацаны! Кондёха веселее!
Обходи эту шелупой! Ща мы их... Берем его, тёмного!
All of these hunting rifles and no ammo to fucking use them. Oh wait, the hunting rifle is a shotgun? Oh my fucking god, it is. Changing my rounds. Is it just those two? I'll go with these.
могу начальству все менять. Аппаратуры хватает, голов тоже. Ой.
Sit tight where you are! What's up, Stalker?
It leads me to the clear sky space. I have a lot of stuff on me I want to sell. Get rid of.
Hello there. Want to trade? Have a safe trip.
Okay. I better keep that. But I don't need to keep this many of these. Or this many of these. Still a lot of ammo I have on me. Wait, no, now it's 25 kgs. Let's slim this down a little bit more. Two. Buy this. These bandages ain't worth dick.
What you need, Stalker?
Swamps. Let's go there.
What do you want, anyway?
What are you doing here? Ooh, food. Where's my health going down? Give me that. I can't put it on. A lot of gas on the ground and no DBs. I wonder what that's about.
So, what is it that you need?
We've captured the Renegade's lair. All we need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
That's an anomaly. Lightning. Yellow marker. God damn it. two guys right there. Fuck. Being a little bit too gingerly there. I'm gonna be completely honest as well. This game versus Shadow of Chernobyl, this is what I want. Oh, he's fucking dead. That's alright, we got
The
this.
swamps are now under our control. Good job, boys.
Your reward will be waiting for you at the
Key
base.
positions and wait for further instructions.
Hey, brother, we ain't clear on what's going on.
Bro, you guys all talk at the same time? How the fuck do I know what's going on?
You have my full attention.
It does take a second for it to like do things, but it is smoother. the experience is smoother than the other one. Because all I have to do in this one is just wait a second, that's it. In the other one, however, I have to wait more than a second, and it's not like all the time it's gonna work and everything. Sometimes it just really won't work.
What you need, Stalker?
Hey,
Home sweet home. Go ahead and take your blindfold off. You'll find me here when you're ready to go back to the swamps.
I get the feeling I'm gonna really like this game. a lot more than the other one. I like the other one because like I can make missions and everything, but this one, yeah, you're your own army kind of thing. Like you have an army behind you and everything. I kind of like this one. This one.
With us again.
This one feels more my speed. It's good to have some buckshot, but it doesn't need to be that much. I've been using these fucking dart things. Like that. And now that I know that food and thingamajig.
Welcome back. What's new, bro?
Heal me.
Well, next time you're at the swamps, don't be a stranger.
Is there a way to wait in the game? What is this stuff, by the way? Okay, fire protection, radiation protection, side protection. acid protection, radioactive contamination, armor condition, health, stamina.
Вспомнил вот. Учит, значит, опытный сталкер новичка, как оно в зоне живет. Как что делать, чтобы неприятной ситуации не выйти. Молодой спрашивает, а представьте такое дело.
Is this supposed to be me? I'm Scar
Со всех
now?
сторон монстры. Все какие только есть. А у нас только один патрон на двоих. У вас стволит. Вы как тогда поступите? Сами застрелитесь, а меня на растерзание оставите. Или меня застрелите, а сами как-то выкручиваться будете. Старый сталкер не раздумывая.
Is there a way to wait for morning?
За то, что накаркал.
Yeah, I got no idea about that. Ingo. You're a persistent little number, aren't you? We've all impressed, even the guides. If you want to leave for the cordon, one of us will be waiting for you in the village on the southeast side of the swamps. $2,000. I thought he wanted $800 last time. Now he wants $2,000.
Знает кто? Допрашивает как-то майор на блокпосту матерого такого сталкерю. Значит, вы признаете, что в нетрезвом виде пытались покинуть территорию зоны и имели при себе предметы, запрещенные к выносу за ее пределы? Ну, а того, значит, запарил третий час под конвоем сидеть. Он как брякнет, так ёпу, признаю, командир, был пьяный. А был бы трезвый, в жизни мимо вас, долбодятлов, с хабаром не попёрся бы.
It goes up by a bit and it continues growing a little bit as well. Or wait. Is this because I'm beside a fire that it's going up? That might be what's actually happening. I don't know. I don't know. Did they
А
put
вот
that in the base
анекдот.
game?
Поймали наемники сталкера. Подошли к колодцу, окунули его головой по пояс. Через минуту достают и спрашивают. Артефакты, бабло есть? Он им нету? Опустили его еще раз. Достали, спрашивают.
Is there a way to sleep?
Нету. Опять окунули и опять спрашивают. Артефакты, бабло есть? Ну тот не выдержал.
Or
Блин,
wait,
вы
let me check keybinds. Because I thought I saw something. Okay, no. There is no... Order to attack. Okay. It's kind of weird how M doesn't bring up the map. Like you have to open up the PDA. So you know what? We're just gonna make the PDA as M, because that is just in the wrong spot, having to reach over my entire fucking keyboard and everything. There was also that other thing where it was like hold tab to see I forget. Hold tab to like see your current mission or whatever the fuck it was. Okay, I guess I don't see it anymore.
Пускать или держите дольше. Дно мутное, ни хрена не видно.
А поновее ничего нет?
No, don't you fucking dare. What? What's your problem with just sitting here and taking a break? It's nice.
Учит, значит, опытный
Going
сталкер
around.
новичка, как оно в зоне жить. Как что делать, чтобы в неприятные ситуации не
What
влипнуть.
is this weirdo
Молодой
fucking
спрашивает.
thing?
А представьте такое дело. Вот идем мы с вами по зоне. И тут со всех сторон монстры. Все какие только есть. А у нас только один патрон на двоих. У вас в стволе. Вы как тогда поступите? Сами застрелитесь, а меня на растерзание оставите? Или меня застрелите, а сами как-то выкручиваться будете? Старый сталкер, не раздумывая. Говно вопрос. Тебя, конечно, за то, что накаркал.
Класс! Блин, так не смешно же.
I see you. Just a minute.
Внимание, анекдот. Наемник и сталкер. Подошли к колодцу.
Ah, I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better.
What happened
You
to me?
already have a basic understanding of some things, while others will necessitate a more detailed explanation. The inexplicable fact is that twice you were affected by emissions and survived. Clearly, you were not subjected to the peak of these emissions because you most certainly would have been killed. However, it does appear that you are able to survive emission levels that are lethal in others. That is the general outline of what took place.
Alright.
It's true some of your abilities, such as motor skills, reaction, and endurance, improve rapidly after the emission. It seems that the emission supplied your body with energy. Conversely, this brief period of strength is followed by a sharp decline in your well-being, the effects of which you are currently experiencing. Finally, I'm going to tell you something you already know. The emissions are destroying your nervous system. If they keep reoccurring, you will die, or what's worse, lose your intelligence and your very self. Regrettably, no. The best I can do for you is to reduce the negative impact of emissions on your body. I am currently concluding a series of tests, and after Lebedev confirms the results, I will be in a position to carry out the necessary procedures. However, I would like to stress once again the fact that this is not a panacea. It will not solve the problem. All you are getting now is a little more time until the point when your nervous system begins to break down. Alas, that is all. The only other thing I can do for you is answer any questions you may have.
Seen all types of folks in the zones. Some come here chasing their dreams, some in search of the zone's wonders, and some are just looking for loot. Why does Clear Sky study the zone?
People are mistaken in their belief that they understand the essence of what the zone truly is. Some consider it to be a universal evil, others a wonder sent down to humanity, and others still consider it no more than a source of riches. They are all wrong. The zone is impossible to understand when viewed through the prism of human perception. Moreover, it is far too early for humans to even try. Ergo, the actions of both the government and stalkers with respect to the zone are misguided, and I fear that the potential consequences may be, or indeed are, completely unpredictable. Naturally, this represents a terrible danger.
So what is the zone?
Young man, if only I had the answer to that question. We are studying the zone meticulously in hopes of finding it. The zone appeared as a result of the actions, let's call them misguided human actions, and we are unable to return to the status quo. The zone cannot be destroyed, nor will it disappear of its own accord. We, Clear Sky, believe that there is only one way to reconcile man with the zone: coexistence.
Why is the zone having the shakes? Know anything about that?
How can I best explain? Let's put it like this. Any complicated system in nature, and that includes the zone, automatically seeks equilibrium in the absence of destabilizing external factors. That was the case here in recent years. The zone was stable and there were no significant deviations from the norm. And now we've seen a gigantic emission that has changed the face of the zone. The system became unstable, distorted, a glitch of sorts. The zone is spewing out emission after emission and pumping itself full of energy with each one, so much so that the readings on my sensors oscillate with unbelievable speed. And unless we find a way of reversing this trend, the result will be a disaster of far greater proportions than the 1986 catastrophe. The most important lesson in all this is that this glitch is not a product of natural causes. This is human handiwork. That's what we are attempting to find out. Perhaps knowing who disrupted the zone's equilibrium will give us a chance to prevent a disaster. Since man caused this mess in the first place, man may well be the only one able to set it right. In any event, I very much hope that is the case.
In what way exactly? What is the point of the rescue plan?
I fear that question is not one I can answer. I suggest you address it to Lebedev. If that is all, I better get back to my work.
Alright, let's go to Corden. Oh fuck, it's nighttime. I didn't really want to go at night. But the time factor, I don't understand the time factor of this game. It's just turned to 2 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want to count it down. Wish we could use one of these damn beds. I can slim down my weight a
Hello
bit
there.
more.
Want to trade? Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
Huh. That's a good pistol. But I don't need to be carrying this much fucking weapons. Maybe I might as well give this up. This is a really good shotgun though. Why is the rate of fire on this not that good? I thought it's a pump action shotgun. This heavy slug round is normally used for hunting big game, but is also suitable for other purposes. Instead of piercing, its heavy slug simply crushes through armor. Used with hunting rifles, yeah. Dart bullet. Its fins add stability, resulting in increased accuracy. The massive steel body of the bullet can penetrate any body armor. Used with hunting rifles. Might as well sell it. Might as well sell this. That was a clean shotgun there. Deliver items, first aid.
Visitor? Want to trade?
Got something for me? Yeah, you helped us out good, buddy. Here's your reward, first aid kit, flash drive with data on submachine gun barrel modification. Bandage, anti-radiation drugs.
Have a safe trip.
Ah. Can be used with what?
I'll be there in a moment. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Fix-It?
See for yourself. There's hardly any equipment. It's like life after a nuclear war. If we do get a hold of something, it's about to fail anyway, and there ain't shit around to use for spare parts. That's why I'm having to adapt whatever I find and use it as best I can. Only last week I needed to make a radio receiver. What do you think I used for parts? That's right, a goddamn fridge. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry.
Yeah, this ain't no walk in the park.
Yeah, there ain't much to get excited about around here. Not like the garbage. I heard they dug up old Soviet caches. After the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, they sent convoys there with contaminated vehicles and equipment and all sorts of other crap. They thought it was all waste because it was radioactive. That was then. Nowadays, nobody would even call that radiation. So there's a real gold rush going on there. Stalkers are flocking over there from all over the zone to dig for loot. It's a pity not much of it filters through down here, unless Lapel sent the boys to pick up specific components.
So how are things going for you personally?
Nothing special. I repair and upgrade weapons and suits. Basically, I do whatever needs getting done. If you need something fixed, I'm your man. Yeah, if I could get a few spare parts, I would make the guys some real nice toys. Weapons, armor, equipment, I'd take them all to a whole new level. Remember, if you bump into something useful, bring it here, and I'll do it up real nice. That's a promise.
You got any work for me? Find, upgrade, flight plus 5, information about barrel modification, find the upgrade, leather jacket, find information about kit body armor, find, upgrade, find the information about muzzle brakes, maybe another time.
You get anything else to fix? Come to me for help.
Submachine gun, barrel modification. Oh shit.
А вот анекдот. Допрашивает как-то майор на блокпосту матерого такого сталкерюгу. Значит, вы признаете, что в нетрезвом виде пытались покинуть территорию зоны и имели при себе предметы, запрещенные к выносу за ее предел? Ну, а того, значит, запарило третий час под конвоем сидеть. Он как брякнет, так ёпу, признаю, командир, был пьяный, а был нетрезвый.
Look who we got visiting our swamps. You sure are a whiff of fresh air.
What's the time? Man, this is gonna... I got no idea how to waste time. only one news item around here. The zone isn't a joke, we study it, but it can devour us whole at any moment. So you gotta use artifacts. Got any use for artifacts by chance?
Oh.
Вспомнил я этот солнечный. Как что делать, чтобы неприятной ситуации не видно? Молодой спрашивает, а представь такое дело. Вот идем мы с вами по зоне.
800. Here are the coordinates. I have to go get it? You gotta be fucking kidding me, Nimble. Fuck.
Start talking, buddy.
Can I help? I'm glad to see you, young man. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Welcome. What's new, bro? Bump in anytime you feel like chatting.
Новички, ясное дело, оружие с перепугу побросали. И как рванут в разные стороны. Кровосос одного из них выбрал и погнался за ним. Тот на дерево, а кровосос за ним. Второй новичок возвращается, хватает ствол и давай, значит, кровососа стрелять. Бах! У кровососа правое яйцо в сторону. Тварь, значит, от боли ревет, но по дереву дальше лезет. Тут снова бах! Левое яйцо в сторону. У кровососа кровища лечит. Но он все равно...
I walk through this? Ah, I can't walk through that though. I think I kind of remember this place from, what's it called? Anomaly. God damn it. How much longer must I wait? That's almost 2 AM. How much I head out at 3? I don't know if it like instantly teleports me there or like, yeah, I don't know what the story is with the time. 1 sec, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
А вот анекдот.
Dude, let's
Как-то
go of the
один
break.
мажор присытился своей халявной жизнью. Захотелось ему экстрима. Затарился он, значит, самым навороченным броником.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Навешал на нее все, что только можно. Гайки вообще у ювелира заказал, платиновые. В общем, запаковался по полной. Ну, и отправился в зону. В наглую проехал через блокпост, часовому на ходу пачку баксов кинул. Едет, значит, по зоне, Хеннесси из горла хлещет, колонки какую-то попсу шпарит. В общем, как обычно, чувствует себя хозяином жизни. А тут вдруг, опа, хриплый голос в мозгу. Слышь, пацан, закурить есть?
Блин, так не смешно же.
Смысл. Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача, за выполнение платят нормально. Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией. Заползает пьяный сталкер в бар на карачках, поворачивает к стене и начинает ползти вверх. Перелазит на потолок, потом по другой стене сползает к стойке. Заказывает бутылку водки, попивает, достает из рюкзака артефакт, закусывает. После этого разворачивается и выползает из бара. Один сталкер обалдел, ну и говорит другому: «Ты видал?» А тот ему: «Ага, закусил, падла». Не те уже времена. Раньше порядочный сталкер артефактом занюхивал.
А поновее ничего нету? Ну ты выдал.
Here's what I'll do. Just to waste a bit more time and everything. Last night. It's not all that often that I use Facebook or anything like that. Mainly I just use it to like keep in touch with very close friends and everything. Just to see if they've like sent messages or anything like that in group chat.
Так не смешно же.
But anyway, as I like open up Facebook to check messages like I usually do, my front page, due to like how Facebook is and everything, it like shows me posts from other people and everything, like outside of my bubble and all that kind of stuff. And so last night, the first thing that it was showing me, was a really generic conversation, one that's been had like so many fucking times. It's about unemployed people should be in the army and everything, or like should be in military service for like 2 years or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's some weird fucking thing. So I was going to battle, if you will, against this ideology and everything. There's a lot of older people, older generations that are like saying, oh, it's a really good thing. And it's funny because the ones that's saying that and everything are the ones that chose that kind of lifestyle to begin with. Yeah, because like there used to be conscripts and whatever, but that stopped in 1975, I believe. Maybe it was 1971 actually in my country. But yeah, most of the kind of like people who are like saying it's a really good thing and everything like that, like they were people who signed up of their own accord after that thing and all that kind of stuff. And I was what's it called? I was like reading just about everyone's kind of like answers or like opinions about this and everything. I am of the opinion that like this kind of conversation is an AI training tool kind of conversation. It's not going to happen. First and foremost, not in my country, because we don't have enough staff to pretty much make it happen to begin with. That's for one. And for two, even if we did have the staff, that's just going to increase the budget, where government doesn't want to increase the budget at all. Our government does not want a military. Like, I 100% believe this. They don't want us to have a military. In fact, I get this opinion because of how they lean. They lean towards global politics and everything by diversifying just about every case and sense of like any resemblance of fucking brain power. It's really disingenuous and really fucking stupid. So the ideology is, oh, China's acting up in the Pacific and everything. What are we going to do? Well, we can't do anything to China because we rely on them for trade. That we have millions and millions of dollars that's going towards them every fucking year for trade and everything. So what do? We now make a new deal with India. So we're not as reliant on China. So now if in the case of any kind of conflict and everything, we can respond against China. Dumb as fuck. It's like someone just like completely forgot, oh, they're not a superpower. It's like, how? How did you forget that? How did you forget that they are not a superpower? And everything. Maybe they're thinking along the lines of something. Well, if China did anything, then all the nations would rise together. It's like, no, bitch, that's not gonna happen. Because if something like that was going to happen, it would have happened already for Ukraine. No other military like actively fucking pursued that shit. They only let in volunteers from all other countries. That's all that fucking happened with that whole issue, and it's not over. It's still not over. So yeah, reality check. Now, this kind of conversation and everything, the unemployed going into military service and everything, mandatory military service, it's a really dumb idea because if it was to happen, it's just gonna breed a lot of resentment to anyone who is fortunate enough to have a job, and most people who do have jobs and everything are then going to hold any position of possible job openings for their own family, so that their own family doesn't have to join the military. Yeah, that's how it's gonna, like, that is literally how it's gonna be. Like, it is bad enough right now. So I posed a question to like a lot of people last night regarding this topic as well. I was like, how often do you see job titles posted? And how often do you see those same job titles stay up for? For how long? Like, you can look this up yourself. You can like ask AI, you can do all the research kind of like that. Now, only the hardest jobs are the ones where like people aren't going to actively seek. Those are the kind of jobs that are more for those passionate about that specific job. Why? Obvious, because it carries the risk of death. It is deep sea diving, a deep sea welding. It's a lot of deep sea stuff. It's a lot of forestry stuff as well. And yeah, it's the kind of jobs where like it's gonna pay out really good, but either you have a passion for it or you are dumb enough to sign your name without realizing what the fuck you're getting into. And then when you look at the second lot of jobs, they're like, those ones, it was, so these are below the highest kind of jobs that take the longest to fucking receive personnel for and everything. The second tier is kind of like your trades jobs and all that kind of stuff, and for those roles to be fulfilled is usually within 2 weeks to 2 months. Now that's really fucking short in comparison. So I was kind of explaining my kind of situation and everything, the things around me, the things that I notice and everything. I'm like, okay, so there's a lot of people saying that there's people bludgeoning off welfare and everything, but they say that as very surface level, and they don't really like provide any statistics, and I think the reason why they don't is because the news channels don't. Not really. And that's how I think they've like formed their opinions and everything. They're just regurgitating the things that the news channels are basically like telling them and all of that kind of stuff. And so when you realistically look at it, the statistics of it and everything, you look at the young that are on social welfare and everything, they are not on social welfare for anything longer than a year, pretty much. They're going from job to job and everything, but no one actually wants to be on it.
Stalker, what do you want?
And so, yeah, that is kind of like the usual kind of timeline. Within a year, they're off it. It's a lot less than that, actually, for the majority and everything. And I was kind of explaining that, what's it called? The kind of idea and perception and everything of like the people around me and everything. What I'm kind of constantly hearing, not every day now and everything, but like every day when I was like at work and everything, the things, the conversations and all that kind of stuff, those kind of things, like what was I hearing, what was in regards to like these kind of conversations and everything, what kind of insight is it that everyone else isn't really seeing? And it goes something like this. People have noticed it. Clearly, there have been a lot less children being born and everything, right? And now it's funny because like you would expect that there is still those that are like just really disloyal or anything like that, really stupid, just making dumb decisions, right? Just like jumping head first without thinking things through. And yes, there is still that kind of crowd. But that kind of crowd isn't as big as what it used to be. And I kind of think that it is because people kind of wised up, people kind of got a bit smarter and everything. And like another way of like basically just showing that is that, hey, it takes two to tango. If you know what I mean. Yeah. How else is that child getting get born and everything? It takes two people, right? So two people, guaranteed one of those fuckers has a brain. So yeah. That's one of the reasons why there's not that much children being born and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot less stupid people, a lot more people who were born up facing the kind of situation and everything from the inside of what it looks like if they were to make those stupid and dumb decisions and everything. We learn from our experiences and all that kind of stuff. We see like what a piece of shit looks like and all that kind of stuff. It's very common. So yeah, without children being born, without the influx of new jobs for people to kind of get and everything, because yeah, I was also like mentioning something along those lines as well. How do you think new jobs are like being created? Well, clearly they are not, because if most jobs are like coming off the market and everything and all that kind of stuff, and like there's no real kind of, oh, there's a fuckload of jobs and everything, and there's a fuckload of people that's just not doing jobs. That's not the kind of conversation that we're hearing right now. Like, let's be real. That is in no way. So, big corporate, I believe, is let's say you deal in the food industry, your restaurants and everything. Okay, you want to be a restaurant manager. You want to own a restaurant. You want to make a restaurant. You want maybe someone else to like manage the restaurant. So what are you gonna do? Well, you're gonna invest in the stream. You're gonna get it up and running. Oh, but wait, because someone else, long time ago, also had the same idea as you, and now there's these rules that come with it. And to be honest, there's nothing wrong with these rules. But the funny thing about these rules is that you have to abide them. All of those who created their business before these rules were created, they now have earned the money to pay the fine against these rules that were now created. That's a very commonality. It branches into a majority of like the businesses that's out there and everything. That is big corporate at work. They have the money to pay for the breaking of the rules. They have the money to pay for the removal of their own kind of like identity when they do it. So yeah, I'm leaning a lot like that when it comes to that kind of conversation and everything. I did have a specific, oh, that's right. There was someone who was like basically saying, yeah, I spent 10 years in the military and everything. I came out in 5 years, you get your trade and all that kind of stuff. And it's just like, yeah, but you did that voluntarily. Like, you understand? Like, you didn't face this. And there's a lot of people that like really don't look at global politics like at all. And it's like, you don't really need to, but if you're gonna like make if you're gonna like make an opinion about something like this, I feel like you really should, at least in some way, know like the global politics and all that kind of stuff, like who our alliances are, right? Why do we have them? History, a little bit. And who opposes us at every turn? And why do they oppose us? Oh, because of our allies and everything, right? There's a reason for all of these things. And I feel like those who are just like making their opinions with like such surface level kind of sprinkles of their take and everything is just incredibly disingenuous, because they're just listening to the news. Their opinion comes from the news. It's like the news is saying, oh, we have this much unemployed and everything, and it's like, it's not telling you, oh, there's this much job opportunities right now. That's what they're not saying. Everything. They're not saying due to, what's it called, the price of things now, that people's like what do you call it? I forget the name of it. People's salary is going up and everything. That's not what we're hearing. We're only hearing the bad. We're not hearing any good. Now there is one other factor that, like, I do think that does play into this somewhat. It is addiction of sorts. Like, there's a very vast majority of like addictions out there, whether it's corn, if you know what I'm saying, or whether it's substance, or whether it's social media. Social media is a bad one. And I'm not doing any favors with what I'm doing, like being 24/7 kind of thing in that regards, but this is kind of the goal in the way. Like, there is a path set forth, and it was all on consistency and everything. It's about right out. I can probably go back to, or go to Corden for once now. And yeah, because if you don't really look at those kind of things, then if I say what's really happening, probably wouldn't believe it at all.
What you need, Stalker?
Bad. Like, it's bad as well. It's pretty bad.
What's up, Stalker?
So there's fast travel in this game.
You have my full attention.
Yeah, man, my props to you for helping out our boys. I even forgot what it feels like to walk the swamps in safety, or at least as safely as marshes on the fringes of the zone would allow. Anyway, let's get back to business, shall we go? We can do away with blindfolds this time if you step into some quicksand dying. It's ever so much more fun with your eyes open. I'm just kidding. Keep your eyes peeled and remember the way across the swamps. Next time you'll have to make it on your own. Ah. Let's go to Cordon.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Oh shit. Holy fuck.
Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
How the hell am I going to like defeat this?
Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем явление. Не дайте возможности укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабые звуки.
Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности и жизни ваших близких.
How am I supposed to get past this? I must have had to do it at nighttime.
Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Слабо изученные и представляющие. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы.
Okay, I don't think I can get through this. Not unless if I snipe that guy. But fuck, man, why did they give me a scope that I can't use?
Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех
Dude, I love the arcs and everything. Like, these bullet drops feel a lot more better. Maybe. Nah, not really. Because it is dropping, and I mean, like, they look less than 200 meters away. And what is the ammo? 545?
Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности морякам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабоизученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды. Зона опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию.
Оружие к бою! Тревога!
How is he still up?
К бою!
Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, большую опасность.
Dude, my round just like came off his backside.
Подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды. Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую.
You see how much times I fucking hit him? I didn't hit all of those, by the way, but like, I still hit him a fucking shit ton. Fucking slugs.
Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных случаях. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабоизученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды.
Не уйдешь!
Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради самой выгоды. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право без предупреждения.
Тревога!
Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения.
It's so fast.
Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия.
I can't see where those shots are coming from. I gotta, like, yeah, fuck. I need a scope.
Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра
Can I not jump over?
ответственность.
You gotta be kidding me if there's an invisible fucking wall.
Зона смертельно опасна.
Oh, there is. There's an invisible fucking wall. I felt so smart doing that.
Опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконное пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет
should have just done this at night. Oh wait, I didn't realize that, but I think I get it now. You follow that tree all the way up to the creek bed. At least I thought I could. This, yeah, actually, this is gonna be the last time, because, like, fuck, I don't want to be here for the next 4 hours and everything. Maybe one more time. Am I overweight or some shit? Like, my character feels fucking slow. It's because I have veteran on as well. A little bit more to the left.
К бою! Тревога! Друзья! Убью!
Bro, this shotgun doesn't do shit. It's fucking slug rounds as well. Yeah, no, I'm like perfectly fucking stuck. I gotta get out of its fucking vector of fire. I thought that was like a quick thing. By the way, my guy can't like get lower than what he is from crouch. Oh wait, he can. I want to know how other people have defeated this. Like, did they just go back home? Because that's what I feel like doing. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. I think I'm in a death loop now. Unless if I try this. Because I got no fucking idea how I'm supposed to do this.
haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Пересечение периметра влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды.
I'm gonna find something else. Get a bit of weapons, maybe. I don't know, dude. I gotta do something better than whatever the fuck this is. I'm actually like super pissed right now because of how long I was there doing that.
holster that weapon if you want to talk. What you need, Stalker? So, what is it that you...
А вот анекдот.
You're with us again. Want to trade? Good luck to you.
Is there a stash? I can, like, put my stuff?
You're with us again. Glad to see you.
Новичков нынче как собак неведомых. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Visitor? I'll be right there.
Крути, не крути. Маракуй, не маракуй. Но все равно выйдет так, как командир сказал. Ну или как зона.
Want to trade? Have a safe trip.
So that. I feel like I should sell this as well. But I never know. It's 600 now. I need it anyway. I got mine.
Эх, и здорово же у тебя выходит.
I repair. What's up? Well, good luck.
Wait, super mount. Oh my fucking god. I have an egg here with the damn scope
I'll
on
be
it
there
now.
in a moment. What's up? You get anything else to fix? Come to me for help.
I don't want to do nothing else more to that.
Need something upgraded or repaired? We got enough duct tape to patch the whole zone up if need be.
Accuracy.
Тут главное не дрейф. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя...
Watch this thing, plus 300. That's gonna be a dope as fuck shotgun. Okay, well, I'm gonna call that it for now. Because I feel like we just leveled the fuck up right then. Matter of fact, let's get to this spot.
Stalker, what do you...
Where is this?
Put that gun away, then we'll talk. What do you want, anyway?
крути, маракуй, не маракуй, а все равно выйдет так, как командир.
So, what is it that you need? What's up, Stalker?
Oh shit, it's fucking late. Let me get
what
to
you
this
need,
area.
Stalker?
Ow. I need food. It's like going on 7 o'clock. Well, it's 6:30. But I do want to try a few sniper shots at this guy.
Защищаем не зону от вас, а вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию.
Alert! Stalker detected! Open fire!
Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Служба безопасности Украины
I can't see the guy.
сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем...
Apparently he's on the side. The left corner, far left corner. The scope did not help me at all.
Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Служба безопасности Украины.
There's a fucking gap that I have to.
Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они из зон радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности беспомощных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизнь ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды. Внимание! Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра зоны экологического бедствия. Незаконно влечет за собой уголовную ответственность. Граждане, зона смертельно опасна. Мы защищаем не зону от вас, вас от зоны. Не подвергайте опасности своей жизни. Не пытайтесь проникнуть на охраняемую территорию. Внимание! Любая попытка проникновения на охраняемую территорию будет пресекаться всеми доступными средствами. Патрули имеют право стрелять без предупреждения. Служба безопасности Украины призывает к сотрудничеству всех добропорядочных и сознательных граждан. Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие опасность для жизни и здоровья людей предметы. Не подвергайте опасности свою жизнь и жизни ваших близких ради сомнительной выгоды. Вы находитесь возле охраняемого периметра незаконное пересечение периметра.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna call that it. Dude, I'm at my wit's fucking end. I'm about to like turn down the difficulty just to get past this one bit. Because my weapon doesn't shoot straight. The scope did not help. Yeah, I don't fucking get it.
Служба безопасности Украины
Alright, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace.